Hello, everybody. Happy Monday. Our favorite time of week. Our favorite time of week. How is everyone doing today? Welcome to Sprint. I am so excited about today. I am ready to read. I have been working all day and I am excited to wind down and get some reading done of. Apparently, Nightbot is not yet awake, so we must awaken my son. I am going to be reading Direbound today by Sable Sorensen. I read a little bit of this last night because I was trying to figure out what I wanted to start out the week with because I wasn't sure what my reading would look like because I have like some loose plans for like vlogging this week, but like other than that, I genuinely did not know, what mood I was in or like what the vibes were. And then I couldn't sleep last night. I kept tossing and turning and like the girly pops will know when you have your period and then you just keep getting like these hot flushes and you really don't know like how to like lay yourself in bed to like get a good night's rest. And then one of the cats threw up at 1 a.m. and I was like, damn, does the universe not want me to sleep? So I figured, I was like, you know what, let me look through my Kindle to like see what I have here that I can like maybe pick up. And I saw Direbound and I was like, well, I think I am in the business for like a romantasy book, and I think I am in for like these sorts of vibes. And I figured maybe this is the thing that I start out my week with. And I kept reading it last night and I only read a little bit before I actually fell asleep. But I was like, you know what? I think this is going to be the thing that I start out the week with, and I'm really excited about it. I, again, have like a lot of hope that if I read this like at the right time, I'm really going to enjoy it. And I think the right time has arrived. I'm feeling very optimistic about her. So this is what I'm going to make progress with today. I am currently on page 59, like literally right on this paragraph right here. So right at the tail end of page 59, which is chapter 6. So I'll be making some more progress with this today, and I'm really excited about that. I also have to cook dinner while we're here at some point, but that's okay. Like reading is first come, first serve is going to be reading, and I'm very excited about it. So that's my plan. I would love to know what you guys' plans are for today, what you're going to be getting up to, if you're going to be reading, what you're reading, or if you're going to be doing something else. I would love to know what that's going to be. I would love to know. I also am checking my microphone because sometimes it does weird things. So, just making sure everything's working properly. Anyways, that to say, hello, Cameron. I'll be reading The God of the Woods. Hello, Kellen. I am working on some crochet. I literally started reading these and very quickly the letters started blurring into each other. So Professor Mel is here to read your messages and read Aisha by Soraya Busawi, perhaps. It's really good so far, though I'm only about 15% into it. Hello, M. Greetings and salutations, Charlotte. I am going to start Theodora's T-shirt by Christian Jones. Exciting. Probably start a knitting project or crochet project. Speaking of crochet projects, it's like right over there in the TBR cart, but I have been making progress with my granny squares for my cardigan. So maybe, depending on how things go tonight, maybe at some point I'll crochet a little bit. I don't know, because I spent most of my weekend just chilling and diamond painting and crocheting because I had a little flare-up with my jaw and I did not do anything else but cozy hobby and be a couch potato. I hung out with my family yesterday, and by hang out with my family, I mean I was a couch potato over at my stepdad's house, and that was great. That was fantastic. But yeah, so maybe I'll crochet, maybe I won't. Maybe crocheting will be for a different day because I really do want to read. But I do have some audiobooks that I'm listening to that might come in handy. Ooh, when I'm cooking, that might be nice. I'll think about it. Hello, Aileen. How are we doing today? I'm doing really good. I woke up today and I was just ready to start out the week, even though I was a little bit tired because, again, the cat shenanigans last night by Princess of the Cold, Syl, were a little plenty, which, speaking of her, she's like right there. She was partly at fault by my lack of sleep last night because she couldn't figure out, apparently, if she wanted to be in the bedroom, like in bed, or if she wanted to be out of the bedroom. And so when I finally put her out of the bedroom, which I know, I separated the cats. One stayed in, one went out. She then decided to throw up when I was finally dozing off. just cat activities. Anyways, so yeah, I woke up a little bit tired, but we pushed through. Had a coffee this morning because I felt the jaw would allow, and we've been really productive today, so not too shabby. How are you doing? I'm gonna be reading a bit of Animorphs 37 and trying to start The Grace of Kings. Please hold while I put my phone on. Ooh! I just hit the microphone. I always get really scared when I do that because that might disconnect the microphone. I think we're good. Anyways, putting my phone on Do Not Disturb because I will be very distracted if I see notifications come up. Hello, Asadia. Hello, Corey. Hello, Gina. When you zone out and get startled by music, exactly how I planned. Oh my goodness. Hello, Sherry. Hello, Nayeli. Hello, Vixen. Plan to finish Nana and either A, continue my read of Assistant to the Villain, or B, begin my read, of A Wrinkle in Time. I never finished A Wrinkle in... Wait, is that what I'm thinking of? I could be thinking of something else. I think A Wrinkle in Time. I think I'm thinking of what you're thinking of. Am I? No. No. This is not what I'm thinking of. I was gonna say I started this at some point in time. No, that's a lie. I have not. You know what? Either way, it might be a good time. Finished My Sister's Keeper, 5 stars. Now on to the Half-Life by Rachel Bainland. Hello, Themia. Just getting off work, so we'll have y'all podcast mode while I drive. Please drive safely. It's 11 p.m. here. I just landed in London. Glad you landed safely, bestie. Hello, Aubrey. I hope you're all having a great start to the week. I'll be starting a new book today, but not sure what. If you need help, let us know. I will not, please hold, need to refine my spot, will not be reading today, and instead we'll be getting ready for a concert tonight. Hopefully that's fun. If I finish getting ready with enough extra time, I will definitely be reading some of Hero of Ages. When did you start that? How far into it are we? Might I dig into this information? I'm also working on a novel, but I'll probably switch between Theodora's tea shop, knitting, crochet, and writing. I love it. Listen, I think there is enough time to do all those things. You could crochet and knit while I'm yapping, and then you can do everything else when we're sprinting. Or you could still read with me yapping in the background if you're, if you're able to do that. Hello, Candace, hoping to do some cleaning and then starting The Poet Empress. Hello, Jessica, currently reading Crime and Punishment, one of my favorites. I love that. Hello, Lost in Discovery, hoping to get some planning for the remainder of the year done. Life's changed quite a bit for me this summer. Very excited for these new chapters. Oh, I love that. Hopefully everything turns out beautifully. Hello, Ellie. Mi reina, how are you feeling? A lot better. I'm not gonna lie. I think a weekend of just not doing anything was exactly what my body needed because my jaw was feeling just, I don't know, it was odd because I woke up on Friday and when you can feel it incoming, but you're just hoping that it won't actually happen. That's how I felt on Thursday evening. Because when we, wrapped up the day on Thursday, well, I wrapped up the day, but I was wrapping up the day and I was in bed doing some last admin before I actually turned in. I was like, do I schedule Friday's Patreon sprints or do I forego those? Because I already felt like I was doing too much last week and I knew so many back-to-back streams was not going to be the best for me. Especially because I was already having a taxing week. I know the last week of the month is always very crazy. And I was already hormonal and on my period. And there were just so many things stacked on top of each other. And then I went oh, but I already had these scheduled. I have to do them. And so I literally got up from bed. I scheduled the sprints on my PC and then I went back to bed. And I went to bed thinking I feel like I shouldn't do these sprints, but I'm gonna do them anyway. And then I woke up Friday morning, and as soon as I woke up, it's that thing where you'll just know, at least if you have this experience and you'll know, for those of you girls that have or might have a temporomandibular disorder, how you wake up and the first thing you feel is already gonna set up your day. And I remember waking up, took my mouth guard off, and as soon as I did that, my jaw clicked on this side. And then when I closed it, it clicked on this side. And I went, fuck. And then we started sprints and it would just click on and off, click on and off. And by the time evening hit, I was I'm not doing great. So I kind of knew and I still tried to push through because I was surely it'll be fine. And no, it was not fine. So yeah, the rest of the weekend, I think was helpful to just not do anything. stay real quiet. Literally spent most of the weekend diamond painting. I made a lot of good progress with my diamond painting, I do have to say. It's in my bedroom, but it's looking really nice. I can bring it over if you guys want to see it. But anyways, so I literally did that most of the weekend. I really didn't speak much up until yesterday, so that was good. And then I did see a friend on Saturday, but it was like literally because she knew I was flaring up already. So it was like mostly her catching me up on things, like me occasionally pitching in, and then literally working on my diamond painting in her apartment. So I feel like that's what I needed over the weekend, because I woke up today and I was like, damn, I'm tired. Because again, last night was interesting. Like I just couldn't fall asleep. But other than that, I felt good. So I'm feeling a lot better, I do have to say. I want to say less. Oh my god, I'm glad somebody asked. It's not like I forced you to ask. I'll be right back. Please hold. Behold my work of art. I made so much progress. Like, literally, look at this. So, for context, I really only had like this, like where my fingers are at, that whole row fully done. So, just imagine from here below, that's what I did over the weekend. This is all I did over the weekend. I didn't even read anything because I didn't have the brain cells for that. I just diamond painted. I made so much progress. I don't know if I should feel proud or ashamed of this, but this is literally all I did. But you know what? It's so big. It's like already half of me. It's literally half of my body. So it's so big. It's like you have to kind of work on that in like as big chunks, you know, as you can. So I don't know. So this is my, oh, hi Seal. This was my diamond painting progress. When you flare up, when you've got a chronic illness, this is what you do all weekend. If anybody was wondering, just staying quiet so that my jaw doesn't do worse. And then this. And I literally watched a 9-hour Pokemon stream while I was doing this. So I don't even know, brother. Like, the weekend was filled with a nothing burger, but it was so good. Now I don't know where to put this though. Let me go back to the bedroom, because honestly, this is so big. Half the time I'm like, where do I put her? I'll be right back. Just give me 1 second, guys. All right, I'm back. Anyways, reading Spinning Silver today. I had today off and just woke up from a nap, pulling a double shot of espresso, and I will be reading Leave and Come Back by Lavanya Lakshmi. Hello, Haley. I'm currently reading the first Crescent City book, hoping to get to the halfway mark during these sprints. Yay, Direbound. I'm so excited. Hello, Penny. I am going to be reading She Who Became the Sun and hopefully doing the dishes, minimal grading, then a little cleaning, then I'll be writing fanfic. I love this Monday tradition. I do. I'm finishing the proposal and I have to decide between starting the arcs for the heirs or Hawk and Sparrow. Hopefully whatever we choose. It's a really good one. Happy Monday, Cosmos. Going to do payroll and then start reading Once Upon a Broken Heart. Reading It Could Have Been Her by Lisa Jewell, and I'm not sure how I feel. Pretty bummed because I like most of her stuff. I feel like with thriller authors, you'll swing so back and forth with the releases, but hopefully toward the end, it'll kind of do what it needs to do so that it feels a little exciting. New character unlocked, Professor Mel. Right. So when I've got my hair up, when it's like freshly washed, that's Auntie Mel. This is Professor Mel. Which other version do we have? Like, you guys already call me like Melvin. What else do you guys call me? I block these things out. But Melvin's a big one. But that just happens very specifically. Finishing up, and Emperor Overlord Mel. I would like to argue that that is my, like, consistent mode. Like, that's where we're always at. I am always her. Finishing off an Insta post and trying an arc to break this reading slump. Currently reading Before the Sun Breaks, and maybe I'll read a bit of Love on the Brain later. We now have Cult Leader Mel and Professor Mel. Hello, Destiny. I am thinking of starting just for the summer finally and watching the challenge. I am a couple of seasons behind. Gonna be reading The Striker by Ana Huang. I am 355 pages in and I want to make more progress. How long is that book? Because I would assume 355 is like toward the tail end of that book now. I'll be reading The Children of Gods and Fighting Men. My future updates will be abbreviated to Kagafum. Because I'm not typing all that again. That's fair. I might actually do some diamond painting instead since you're making me want to do that, but I'll keep everyone updated. Please do. And either way, this should be a fun time. Yay for cozy weekend. Buenas, buenas, Fatima. I've got a book blanket square to finish, and then I'll either game or continue crocheting. Depends on the wrist, and if I do read, I'll be listening to The Last Contract of Isako. I know, not the protest throw up. I really do think she was rioting that I had left her, like, locked out of the bedroom. She was like, why am I outside? And then it's funny because she scared both, like, me and Vin. Like, we were both, you know, like, more there than here. And then I just hear, and I was like, oh my God. I was like, the cat's throwing up. And Vin was like standing on alert and she wouldn't go back to bed. And I was like, God dang it. So I literally had to stand up and pick that up and clean that up and do the thing. And then I, you know, put her in the bedroom, but she didn't want to stay there, which is why she was out there to begin with. So I was like, the cats. And then took a hot second for me to go back to bed. Well, I never went to bed. Like, I was never asleep, but I was almost there after so long, after such a battle. And yet, I had to wait a little longer, but it's okay. I'm reading the last volume of Heartstopper. Oh, I hope that's so good. I own it now. I have it, but I'm trying to figure it out because I really want to film a filming finishing series. I'm in the middle of episode because I have Fallen Stars, so I can catch up on that series. I have Heartstopper Volume 6. I can finish out that series. There's a new volume of Villains Are Destined to Die coming out, so I can catch up on that again. And then I had something else where I was like, oh, if I read this, I catch up or I do something. And now I can't remember what that is. But I believe there's like something else. And then I was also really crazy. And I was like, what happens if I just put every remaining volume of Emma M. Lion in this video? Because I'm insane. And then, oh, The Knave and the Moon. That's what I'm thinking of. But that doesn't come out till September. So maybe I slowly film this and then I put it out September. I don't know. I'm trying to figure that out because there is that. And then there's also technically like the last book in the Alex Stern series coming out. Victorious is also coming out. There's so many like last books in series. So yeah, I don't know. Still trying to figure that out. But I do want to pick up Heartstopper Volume 6 very, very soon. And also just because I see it on my screen. First of all, Melanie. Second of all, will there be gaming tonight? Do we want there to be gaming tonight? You guys can let me know. I had no plans, really, but if you guys want some gaming, I can put up some gaming. That's not a problem for me. That will not protest. Honestly, I don't care. I always like gaming, so you guys let me know. And you guys let me know if you want chaotic gaming or cozy gaming, because we could do either. Anyways, hello Martina, gonna be trying a chapter of a bunch of my library books that I can decide to return some of them. We shutting this down if your jaw doesn't feel well. Trust me, I will be the first one to do so. I started it 2 days ago. I just finished part 1 earlier today. Oh, that's so good. Hello Boa, I'll be starting Morningstar. Wish me luck emotionally. I will, because I have heard that's like the most intense out of the series. So I wish you a lot of luck. And that little escape this morning to the bookshop really did make a huge difference in my day. The peace, the quiet, and the chai was the best recipe before starting work. I told you. It's almost like we told you. Oh, that makes me so happy. Hello, Presty Cutie. What? That's amazing. Absolutely phenomenal. I love it. It's so good. I love that specific artist for my diamond paintings. God, her illustrations are absolutely stunning. I love it so much. Oh, I can't wait to see it finished. It's gonna be so good. Always spur out. Thank you, thank you. Hello, Is. I am still at work, but would love to read it during no work times. Think I am about 50% into visuals. I also need to start that reread soon. I do. And I already like set aside Vengeful at the bookshop so that I can read visuals and then Vengeful, and then I'm getting an arc of Victorious. So when that gets here, I need to get through the reading. and I'm very excited about it. I think I'm gonna make a whole like dedicated vlog to the series, which is gonna be so nice. I'm very excited about it. Currently reading This Foul Murder by Chloe Gong, book 2 in the Last Violin Call Duet, only 39 pages left. Those little novellas were so freaking good. Hello, Michaela, about to go to a post-dinner hot girl walk and listen to an audiobook. I'll be joining you all for reading after. We'll be here. Sounds like a beautiful time. It really was. I am in a romantic mood so bad. Before I forget, what song is it that you use for the background intro and outro music? My brain has been craving since last Monday. Oh, wait. Let me see. It is called, I should be able to see this. It is called My Heart is Soft for Jazz by Martin Landstrom. Let me see if I can type it at the same time as I have this open. Let me do that. Oh, wait, where is it? Here. My heart is soft for jazz. Whoa. If I could type, that would be so lovely, you guys. Did I type that well? I think I did. I think that's the one. Read a very little last month, but that is okay. Recovering from burnout and being super busy at work. You know, some months will be better than others. Like, I truly barely read last month. Had it not been for the 24-hour readathon I did, not a lot of reading would have gotten done. Were you watching those Nuzlocke invitationals? My husband has been obsessed on watching all of it. I have no idea what that is. What is that? I got no idea what that is. But do fill me in because I might be interested. Let me set up my diamond painting stuff right now. Let's go. Good evening, my dear. I'm going to be reading Emma by One Day in Austin. It's my birthday month and I started reading, with the Calamity Club. It's really good. You're making me want to diamond paint. I'm not sorry. Melinda. What? Me? Oh, Melinda's the one. I was like, me. I forgot I had asked about the other nickname. How are you feeling, Mel? Y las gatitas? Better today. I had a little flare-up during the weekend, which was not fun, but the cats are thriving. They're always thriving. I, on the other hand, fluctuate very back and forth, but I'm feeling good today. Hello, Christina. On my way home from work, I am so ready to hang out with the besties. Cult leader, Melanie. Oh, Hifa. How could I forget the best one? I got this candle that smells like birthday cake, and my apartment is about to smell so warm and cozy. Oh, what am I saying? I was gonna say, that sounds so nice. And then the word smell would not leave my mouth. Smell. I need to like restock candles, honestly. I have one. I currently have it in my living room because I was burning that last week. But it's the one that I use also for decor in the bookshelves. That candle was like $2.99 at one of our local stores, and I need to get like a couple of those because they smell so good. So I need to do a little restock because honestly, and it honestly lasted really long too because I've burned that quite a bit, but it was like a hefty candle. So I need to do a thing or two there. Put a poll up for my romantasy needs. Can be romantic fantasy or fantasy with romance to be on. Oh. What's? Whoa. You know the meme? Have you ever seen the reels that are like, oh, like, you know this happens at least once a day in a 2-cat household? They'll keep fighting. I'm just waiting. Yeah. Look at that paw. If you watched last night's episode of House of the Dragon, which by the way pissed me the fuck off. I was so angry at that episode. That's all I'm gonna say. I'm not gonna say anything else. But that's exactly what it looked like in real life. Oh my goodness. What is the book you were just talking about? The one with the really colorful cover? Because I've been seeing it everywhere the last 2 weeks. What? This one? Direbound? Or something else? Could be something else, but maybe Direbound. Yes to gaming. I want you to take it easy, Jefamel. Definitely chaotic. Okay, when I say chaotic, I mean like murder. My 2 gaming modes are either like Dreamlight Valley, Tiny Bookshop, very cutesy, and then like Skyrim or Assassin's Creed Odyssey. So, you know, you guys can choose in the comments. Like, take your pick. Take your pick, because there's quite a lot going around. If it's not too much pressure on your health, I love some gaming. I can comply. So my migraine is back, had it on and off during the entire day, which means I won't read. I might do some cozy gaming, but I'll probably doom scroll. When you get to Vengeful, please let us know. I definitely will, because I'll probably fly through visuals, if I'm being very honest. I would not be surprised. So I'll report back for sure, sis. I just joined your Patreon and I'm so excited. Oh, Riley, welcome. I'm gonna start a Master of Jin tonight. And also, for anybody that wants to join Patreon, it's always linked in the description. You know, the mods will plop the link with Nightbot every once in a while. It's a great way to support the channel. The month just started too, and I always like to say, like, starting Patreon out at like the beginning of month is always great because you get to see like the initial calendar and like all of the book club picks and buddy reads. We literally just created a channel earlier for the Iliad and the Odyssey because some of us are going to be buddy reading it. Our official book club pick is technically the Poet Empress, but we're also going to be reading the Fellowship of the Ring because we're buddy reading all of the Lord of the Rings series. So there's a lot going around with the buddy reads. I'm going to put up 2 exclusive videos this month, which is very exciting. And there's just, you know, quite a handful of activities and streams and cozy game nights and hangouts and like live stream discussions and a lot of things going around that you might not want to miss. So I'm just saying it's definitely worth your time, I personally think. So I'm totally unbiased. And yeah, so it's there if you guys want it, and I'll make sure that it's worth your while. I will. I just realized I never said out what I was reading tonight. I'm gonna be reading, maybe finishing, The Red Winter tonight. How are we feeling about it so far? I would love to know. I mean, you're probably really enjoying it if we're about to finish it, because you've been reading it for like 2 days, I think. I'm trying to finish The Storm by Rachel Hawkins tonight. It's a Pokemon tournament. Oh, that was happening this weekend. Oh no, I was not aware of that. When you said you were watching a Pokemon live stream, I thought that was the one. No, I was watching the Pokerev like base set like unboxing things that he was doing. I like casually like, you know, watch like his stuff every once in a while when I can take all that much energy, because sometimes I really can't, but like every once in a while I will watch a video, and that came up in my recommended, and I was like, damn, it's a really long stream and I'm gonna be diamond painting and I really don't want to read this weekend, and I literally plopped that on, and that's what I watched while I was diamond painting, and I didn't do anything else. So yeah, that's the one that I was watching. Though occasionally I'll also go back. Like if you ever hear me like talk about like Pokemon streams, probably also Deep Pocket Monster. Like I'll always go back and watch like the Monday streams, because he also streams every Monday. And because I obviously can't watch them because I'm here on Mondays as well, I'll more likely than not be also like watching those back every once in a while, like very slowly. I'll like, you know, watch them over a couple of days. Whoa. The birds are going crazy outside. Maybe not what you expected to hear, but I just saw like a horde of birds just flying by, and that was a little crazy. I'm gonna work on my diamond painting now. I'll check back in after the first sprint. Let's freaking go. I'll be starting the Iliad for school and then work on some homework after that. Just like that, stink stank stonk book. Perfume was crazy. It was a great time, but it was pretty crazy. One Dark Window is winning, so it's time to load it up and hot girl walk. I have not seen the poll, but I also vote for that too. I don't know what it's pit up against, but I'll always vote One Dark Window. Side note, anyone seen the Wicker movie trailer? I had no idea what that was, and I still don't know, but I did see it come up in my like YouTube homepage, and I genuinely thought I saw somebody mention like the Wicker movie, and I was like, surely that's a typo. And I thought like, oh, maybe it's like Wicked or something. I don't freaking know. And then I figured out it's like a real thing. I don't know what it is though. I still haven't watched it, but is it good? Should I watch it? Is it scary? Let me ask that first. It sounds like it could be scary. Well, I don't know how to share links. You can't. Unfortunately, links are blocked for everybody but the mods and myself, just for safety reasons, because you never really know when any bots are gonna come in or do something crazy. The girls fighting, always. Very, like, respectfully, but they always are. I did hang my fall leaves and new orange lights. Oh, I love that. It's so cozy and witchy. And there are weekly WWE matches. There definitely are. Murder! No, it was the classic, pseudo-classic, something about lions. The classic, something about lions. Oh, Emma M. Lion? That one? Like, these ones? The Unselected Journals of Emma M. Lion? The pseudo-classic. Something about lions. That's so freaking funny. Yeah, I need to get myself the rest of those, because I have volume 4, but I need to get myself 5 through 8. would it be crazy if I read them all in this finishing series video? Because I can catch up, because I don't know when volume 9 is coming out. Because I think she's like very focused on like the traditional like printing of Emma M. Lyon for the UK, Australia, and Canada. So yeah, maybe I can get myself 5 through 8 and then like read them all in this finishing series vlog, because it's probably gonna go by very quickly. And then do that, Heartstopper, Fallen Stars, and then what else did I say? I said something else. You guys, I literally have the memory of a fucking fish. Villains are destined to die. I know, yeah, I know things. Oh my goodness, Skyrim, my beloved. Maybe I'll play that today. Skyrim is so good. I thought chaotic meant how you were with Dreamlight last time. I unfortunately make everything chaotic, and so even if Dreamlight is a very cozy game, I'll still find a way. Where there is a Mel, there is a will. That episode of House of the Dragon was so disturbing for multiple reasons, but mainly that double jump scare at the beginning. That was diabolical. Like, when the pants came unbuckled, I was like, oh my god. I was cringing away from the screen. 1. 2, the whole, like, Seedox thing. I was like, what are we doing? Because I know that's not canon. At least not like that. And I was very upset. This was me screaming. That was me the entire episode at several different things that were happening. And then like toward the end of the episode, that also made me mad with Misaria, because I was like, what are we doing? Like, you guys know I like me the girls, but what was that? No. Absolutely not. The way that they handle that, because it's not the first time, I was like, what are we doing? This damn show is just so interesting sometimes. I was so upset with last night's episode. I really was. Oh, Assassin's Creed. I would have never thought. Oh no, chaos equals murder. Sounds wonderful. Join our non-cult cult. Is that a real cat on your shelf? Yeah. She is real. She is indeed a living creature. Do you see that? Her head moves. And then there is another cat. If I can, please hold. There's another cat right there. You might be also, you might be able to observe. Cats on shelves. And TBR cards. Well, technically, it's not really a TBR card anymore. It's just a card. But you know, just cats and me. That's what you'll find in this household, and a lot of books. A lot of cats, a lot of books, and a whole lot of milk. Oh, not happy October, everyone. I love that. Oh my goodness. Hello, Quinn. Reading Yes Coach for me and my sister's book club. The Wicker movie trailer is amazing. Yes, why is it scary? You saying yes, watch it is a little scary. It's very interesting. I would like a live reaction. A live reaction? Oh my god. I think, oh, romance with a splash of fantasy. That trailer caught me off guard. It sent... What? I am so excited for The Wicker. Monster sentient object romance. What? I have a pumpkin spice candle going. Oh, that sounds so good. That series seems to have come out of nowhere. Oh, Emma M. Lyon. Yeah, I think so too. Because I think it's like mostly an Instagram thing where like everybody's been on it. I don't have TikTok, so I have no way of knowing, but like I've seen it, not a lot on Instagram, but like there's like a little cult of people that love Emma M. Lyon, and I am a part of it. I love it so much. It's really, really good. Hello, Samantha. A nap has been taken, and I am here and ready to read. I'll be reading Christiane Jones's debut novel called Theodora's Tea Shop. I'm so excited. Scylla's looking at you like, Mama, what are you doing? She's always looking at me like that. That's such a cute spot. Okay, it's not scary. Okay, let me fetch my AirPods so that I can watch this and I guess like give you a little live reaction. Give me 1 second. Please hold. All right. Let's see what this business is about. Definitely not scary. The pause after reading Sentient. That's not what I was expecting, quite truthfully. Sentient object was not in the roster of things I thought this trailer would be about. So, I'm guessing we'll find out. Alright. Let me just connect my AirPod real quick. Let me also take a sip of water. Is it connecting? Someone saw Figuero and said yes. I'm scared. Oh my goodness. Okay, let me look this up. A ver. A ver. Okay. Okay. Wicker. Trailer. I love that the first thing that comes up is Wicked. Okay. It's not a typo. I said what I said. Oh, I'm really scared. With Olivia Colman! Okay, give me 1 second. I'm docking this side by side. Whoa, 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 whoa. What did I do? I was gonna dock this side to side. Okay. They watched Wicked and got inspired. Oh! Is she like... Is she fucking a chair? Not I understand Alpha by now after watching that trailer. No way. Peter Dinklage, what is he doing here? He's everywhere. Alexander Skarsgård. Is Alexander Skarsgård the creature? Your remaining days alone. Are you sure about that? That gasp. I just thought about it. I was like, is she fucking a wicker chair? No, I don't know. I'm just guessing. I want you to make me a husband? Make me a husband? He that chair girl. No! No way! Is Alexander Skarsgård the chair? Show me his face. This is my husband. Girl, you got no shame. What? No way! Somebody read the coronavirus mod book and they said yes. No way. Every time they fuck. That's crazy. Not Alexander Skarsgård being the chair. So this is like Wuthering Heights, just with a chair. Not broke again. The sound, the sound every time he grabs her. I will be sat at the movie theater. I hate it. I'm gonna hate watch this. That shit is gonna be so bad. When does this come out? Oh my, that is terrifying. You know what? Like, sentient, like, smut books and, like, these monster romances are, like, it's, like, one thing to, like, in theory, read it and, like, picture whatever you picture in your head, but to see it brought to life is terrifying. Like, that is just not something I thought I would see today. Oh my god. Oh my god, that is terrifying. That is awful. And I will be sad. Oh my god. So the Objects mod books are getting movies now. Yes, apparently. That's insane. Peter was also in Wicked. He was. Someone played Date Everything and said, I can do this. They probably did. What the heck? I assume Mel is watching the Wicker trailer. I was. The man broke the bed more than once because he said again. That is crazy. What the absolute helly? The read on unhinged and said, yeah, sure. Oh my god, reminds me of the sentient ruler romance. Alexander Skarsgård is so freak for real. Have you seen his dad? That makes sense. Oh, I watched that last night and don't know how to feel about it. Me either. but I will be there watching it, I guess. It's probably better written than The Wuthering Heights was, though. It probably was. It probably is. Wow, that was terrifying. Every time they were fucking, that was terrifying. It's incredibly unhinged, and I'm here for it. You know what would have been incredible? If that shit went straight to streaming so that we could do a watch party of it on Patreon. That would be so fantastic. Unfortunately, not the case. Oh my god, that is insane. Anyways, I guess we can start the first sprint, given that I just watched that. Now I have to satiate that smutty thirst with some Direbound, I suppose. Watch it actually be like a really good movie though. Dude, with it's the point it's it's left me without I'm speechless. I think what's crazy about it, Alexandra Skarsgård, Peter Dinklage, the Bicky girl who was in The Crown, Olivia Colman, who wasn't she also in The Crown? It's Olivia Colman. How did you get all these people in the same room for this? Like, what did the pitch, I want to know. They're so unserious. I want to know, like, what their first reaction was when they saw this on their desks. Because, like, what does one say when one reads a script like this? Like, why are, like, the really terrible sentient object romance books making their way into film? I never thought I'd see the day. That's insane. You're welcome. Thank you. Should have waited for your reaction before trying to watch it myself at work with no headphones. You did that to yourself. That was an incredibly smooth segue, though. Thanks. Oh, I hope you were sat on a wicker chair. What are we talking about? A sentient object romance movie. I don't freaking know. The cast is very shocking. Olivia Colman is probably the wildest pull for this movie. I know. But you know what I've also learned? Even though Olivia Colman is, like, one of the most, like, awarded actresses and, like, super respected and everything, like, she's in some really random shit. And I respect that. Wait, that was a real trailer? Yeah. Maybe they read these books. Maybe they did. Not Skarsgård chair, Olivia. like audition for being a chair. How does one do that, truly? Oh my god, that's crazy. I saw it and I thought it was fake. Girl, no, it's real. Not people want a 4DX experience for it. What is that gonna do? Like, you're sitting down and you're just gonna feel the thing go up and down? Absolutely not. No. No. Of course people want a 4DX experience for it. People are freaks. Absolutely. People want to get railed in the movie theater. By the chair! Oh, that's crazy. There's a petition and everything. People are insane. Oh, people want to experience getting railed by a chair too, and that's very concerning. 4DX for this would be wild. It really would be. No 4D for me. I think people just need to go to the Bellesa website and get a thing or two. Oh, that's insane. I was like, okay, Wood Daddy. Oh, that's crazy. That is absolutely wild. People are so interesting. Anyways, I am gonna start our timer. I'm like, how does anybody follow up this conversation better than it being a literal man? Oh my god, you guys. I can't believe we've gotten a sentient object romance movie with award-winning actors. Like, you would think this is the type of movie that would be made by, like, these, like, really awful, like, TikTok short movies. Not this, though. This is insane. The plug, Mel. Anything before a real man promo code. I don't even remember what it is. What is it again? I don't freaking know, but it's somewhere on my channel. If people really want to dig for it, hear me out. Anyways, I will see you guys on the flip side of these 45 minutes. Oh my god, I forgot that this book has a broken spine. I was complaining about this last time, wasn't I? Saying like, oh, these books are so expensive. And then you like open up the goddamn book and it's like fully separate. Oh yeah, I remember doing this. I remember looking through the book and like spying through the peephole. I can read it. What's your Balesa code, Mel? Asking for myself. I love and respect the fact that you've said this on a stream. I honestly can't remember for the life of me. I can look it up for you though. Hold up. Stop. Someone asked Nightbot, I love it here. Not so crabs for him will just be woodies. Oh my goodness. Okay, wait a second. I genuinely cannot remember what the code is. Is it a link or a code? I can't remember now. Hold on. I should be able to find this here, I think. Would I be able to? I don't even... Hold up. I'm gonna have to scroll back, girl. Give me 1 second. I'll do this for you. I will. Okay, no. No. Where is it? Where is it? It is. If I could find it. Oh, right. No, it's typically giveaways. But you know what? I'll still plop the link if you want it. If you really are looking for it. I can plop a link. Oh, like a telescope, truly. Literally, a freaking telescope. Literally, look at this. Can you see my eyeball? Is that something you can see? But I literally can see through it. Like, it's completely on. You literally can see my eye. Wait. This is important for science. You might be able to see me through this. Oh my god, you can! My eye! Guys, wait. Where is it? Hold up. My eyeball. You can see my eyeball. Where's my eyeball? Wait. My eyeball. It's insane. Anyways, it's probably going to be a little uncomfortable because it's just going to be swimming around. But yeah, this book has been opened like 3 times. Why does it look like that? Anyways, would cancer for him be termites though? It probably would be if you really think about it. Because it would eat him from the inside out. Which is a little bit of a terrifying thought. Nightbot worked for me. Let's freaking go. Anyways, wait, did somebody try and use Nightbot? There's some commands where I think they cannot be accessed by anybody but the mods, but I think the currently reading one should be, yeah, it should be available for everybody. I think most of them actually should be. Anyways, that's all I got for you. Someone go back and screenshot that. This is gonna be a fun stream. They took the Christmas Netflix Snowman Turned Real Man movie and did a summer version. That's crazy. They truly did watch the Wuthering Heights movie and they said, I can do you one better. Now, we just need somebody having sex in the public square while they hang somebody because that's sexy. Public execution, apparently, is hot. According to Emerald Fennel. Now add a wicker chair to that. If they don't fuck in public, I'm gonna be very upset. Like, I want them raunch everywhere. Like, I want them, like, if everybody's gonna be scandalized that this woman's husband is a wicker chair, they better be doing it everywhere. Also, the concept of a woman fucking a wicker chair in bed is just somehow really odd. Would he be able to just squat? Like, if you really think about it, he'd like, what, like, can he, what would that look like? Because, like, technically speaking, did we start a sprint already? No. Like, technically speaking, if he is a chair, wouldn't he just be able to, like, do this, like, the whole time? But I guess, like, how do you access? Like, yeah, wouldn't he just, like, squat and he's like, sit on me? No? Like, what would the logistics of that look like? I don't know. But we'll find out, I suppose. What have I wanted to? One of my sprints. Welcome. Now we are asking the real questions. This is a deep dive. Does he squeak? I mean, squeaking isn't squeaking for birds, but like he does make some like really weird like creaking noises. I guess he creaks. Oh my god, that what does that mean that he like actually like makes a wicker noise every time she's like the soundscapes of that are probably going to be somewhat uncomfortable. I don't think he's actually a chair just made out of wicker. When she busts his wide open, would he be able to finish? That's like, would his like, because you know, I've had experience not with a wicker man, but with the sentient object romance books. Like, does that mean that his cum is just like splinters? And then she's like, ooh. It's a little bit. It's a little bit. What's the word I'm trying to find here? I don't know. Oh my god. What comes out when he arrives? Exactly. I don't know. Hey, fun fact, you can hear him growing in the I know. Which is like I just like it's I don't know. Typical Mel is my first time actually being on time, so I feel honored. Welcoming. Oh my goodness. Oh, see. Oh, see. So he creaks in them sheets. Could he squat and be a chair whenever she wants? Because walking around with a chair that can move on its own, it is very convenient, I do have to say. I ran away to get dressed. What are we discussing? This feels like the chaos that's up my alley. There's a new sentient object romance movie that's coming out, and he is a wicker chair. Man. Everything all at once. It does sound painful in a good way. Are you sure about that? Isn't that just like cats? Is it? Yeah, it's cats now. Where they like do the thing, but then like it grows like spikes, so like it can't come out. I don't. That just doesn't sound very good. It would be very uncomfortable. Splints or maybe wood glue. You know, that doesn't sound very nice either way. It would suck if it was splinters. I know, but wood glue. It just doesn't sound like something he would reproduce. It sounds like something that's like puts him together. But like, would he like produce wood? Like, I feel like he produces like splinters. No, wait, hear me out. Sap. Growing, according to my research, since he's sentient, it's more natural release because he's magic. This is why I joined the Not Called Cold. So if the condom would just break anyway, I mean, I don't think you would do like at this point. Like, if you're fucking a chair, what use is there for their like? What use is for a condom? Like, I don't like. I also don't think. I don't think she can birth more chairs. I don't think that's how it works. And I also would assume that like most of the like STIs that you'd be able to get are just not available to a chair. Probably. Oh my goodness. I'm sorry. A woven man. Entonces like nodding pero de madera. I did think that. But it just also sounds less pleasant than nodding. And I just don't know how I feel about that. Who said wood glue, Corey? Can you have wicker children? I don't think so. Sawdust is actually a good one. That's a good option. Teresa, movie comes out end of October according to Google. I don't think she'd want contraception. I don't think there's a way to contracept against wicker. Rubber, he would produce rubber. Maple syrup is crazy. Wood babies, I also don't think that's a concern. I will circle back to this stream later. If by some miracle y'all are still sprinting when I'm back, then I'll see y'all. Then maple syrup is crazy. Maybe this will be like that pumpkin romance I read a while back. where it's like a jack-o'-lantern romance, and then by the end she sells his bottled comb, but it's like it's supposed to be like pumpkin spice syrup. They could start a business by the end of this movie. If it really is maple syrup, they're gonna be millionaires, baby. Oh my goodness. Anything is possible if a chair is a man. Maybe Peter Dinklage will build their children. But like, what if she starts growing a tree out of the cooch? That's crazy. I also like, I just know there's no way. I was gonna say it's not like she's got like tree seeds, but like then again, there is a seed. Oh my goodness. Stuck at work for a little longer and just one dinner and sleep. It was not a good idea to tune in, get ready for bed, and then come back to if you're fucking a chair as the first sentence. What do you mean? It was the greatest idea. People are so creative. Would their child technically be Pinocchio? Oh my god, technically it would be. In a really, really disturbing way. So my uncle just walked into my room and I had to stream without my headphones plugged in. It sounds like he brought this upon himself. And that is his problem. That's what he gets for not knocking. Okay? That's what he gets for not respecting privacy. That is what he gets for not minding his business. Please tell me that the headphones are not plugged in. He's still hearing me. He's like, what the fuck is that girl saying? Not in would be. I literally did not know what I walked into. Did I just hear Mel say anything is possible if a chair is a man? What did I just tune into and what did I miss? Hello, everyone. Do you want to know? Oh my god. Okay, remember when I started the timer? You heard it all. Maria, you had one job. You had one job. Sorry, sir. Oh my goodness. Okay, nothing faces him anymore. Okay, great. So Taylor Swift actually wrote her song What About the Wicker movie? Oh no. Dear God, do not bring this on to me. Please don't ruin this movie with Taylor Swift. If there is anything that should stay away from this movie, it is Taylor Swift. Please, dear God, grant me this one wish. You know what? There would be so much texture. You know what? People get crazy dildos. So, like, it tracks, okay? Some people have dragon-shaped ones, which is insane. So you know what? I'm sure Olivia Colman is going to have a great time in that movie, and I love that for her. To be fair, my family has had worse conversations after drinking wine for 10 seconds. That would be a much better explanation for that song, because that will ruin the movie. Exactly. Oh, what's the soundtrack for this movie? That's a great question. I'm back. I've been so crampy and unmotivated, but I'm going to try and use these for motivation to put some meat away, and I'll truly be ready for reading or coloring. Ew, not Dirty Legs Taylor Swift coming into this. It really is the way that Fatima's going to start a rumor. I heard in a random stream that Taylor Swift doesn't wash her legs. Anyways, I'm gonna go. I will see you guys. Let me just restart the timer again. Bye. Hello, everybody. How did you guys do? I would love to know. I just went downstairs to pick up an order because I did not have any bananas and I need to make my protein shake. So I got some of that so that I can mix up my protein powder with some almond milk, some ice, and then some banana. And I'm very excited about it. That to say, I am reading Direbound digitally just because I don't want to touch this physical book too much because of how, and you can tell right there, I mean, we know, because of how unglued it is. But I did read a total of 30 pages, so that's very nice. Where am I? Please hold. Yes, this is where I'm at. So I did read 30 pages of this, and I'm having a good time, honestly. Who would have thought? So we're trudging along. And it's honestly the type of book that is so easy to read. I would not be surprised if I got to page like 200 or beyond today. That would be very nice. So we'll see. But so far, we're doing good. They are climbing a mountain right now, which does not seem very nice. I have to be quite honest. I need to wake up early for work. Happy sprints, everyone. Have a good night, Maria. Hopefully you'll get some good rest. Got to 19% in my book and then started crocheting. I joined 15 minutes into that sprint. I finished my book blanket square and had a snack. Now time for some Dreamlight Valley. Got to chapter 5 of The Poet Empress. Worked on my diamond painting a bit and I made a tiny bit of progress. Listen, progress is progress with a diamond painting, especially if it's a bigger one. So not too shabby, not too shabby. I have been doing podcast stuff mostly while also updating my shortcuts on Google Chrome. We're at the chapter 49 of the Red Winter. How many chapters are there in the Red Winter? Because 49's a lot. I mean, they're probably on the shorter end for sure, but dang. I'll be spending the rest of the stream doing writing stuff, podcast stuff, read if I get to it, and maybe card job hunting since I need both by the time I move back to my college town later this month. Hi, sister. Do you want food, mama? I think she might be signaling that it's food time. It's almost 7. You are correct. And I also need to fetch my protein shake. Pero es un suricato, mi vida. Te ves toda preciosa haciendo patitas espectaculares. I need to feed my children. I read the first chapter of a few books. I think I'm going to stick with The Warm Hands of Ghost. Ooh, by Catherine Arden. I've only heard beautiful things about her books, so that tracks. I made it to page 107 of Gotham. I'm going to say it like that every single time. I showered, got 28% into The Wonder Engine by T. Kingfisher, and playing Dreamlight. Wasn't able to do much reading, unfortunately. That's totally okay. We still have sprints to go. Made it to chapter 18 of Burn the Sea. Direbound was sure. Brain warm read. It's what I need right now, honestly. I feel like I need something that's like no thoughts and empty. This is great. This is fantastic. Started and got halfway over in Nana Volume 1. Plan to finish it next sprint. Would anyone like to decide for me to continue Assistant to the Villain or start A Wrinkle in Time? Honestly, I think these sprints are lovely. I mean, obviously to like start out new stuff. But if you're working on any ongoing reads, I feel like I'll always vote for that first so that you can get that finished during sprints, potentially. I rewatched the Wicker trailer, ate dinner, and doom scrolled on YouTube. Oh, and updated my Notion budget tracker. I love it. I also need this cat, there we go, to lie down because she almost fell. Hello, Michelle. I just finished a team discussion for school. I took a nap, but I'll be reading When the Tides Help the Moon for the next sprint. I'll be getting comfy on the bed soon and continuing with When the Moon Hatched. Oh, 65 chapters. That's quite a bit for a rather like short book, but I love that because again, that means that the chapters are like probably 2 to 3 pages a pop. Yeah, I feel like that tracks. I made it to page 380 of The Striker. I can say that I'm halfway through my painting. Oh, that's always good. I thought you were just starting. That's not bad. Read 8 pages of the Iliad, but I did annotate and summarize each stanza paragraph. I am looking forward to getting back to my arc of Peck and Peck. I just want to keep reading this, and that makes me so happy. That's so nice. I love when a book does that. Some of the chapters are short, but there are also some addendums thrown in. Okay, so it's more than 65. Had to finish getting ready for bed because it's nearly 1 a.m. and had to rearrange my bed. Why are we rearranging the bed that late? Hello, Lex. I am reading Shield of Sparrows. I am about 280 pages into Akatar, trying to finish it because I checked out 2666 by Roberto Bolano today, and I'm super excited for that. I'll be reading When the Tides Help the Moon for the next sprint. Oh, hi, Sil. Mi vida, te dicen hola. You want to say hello? Dale la carita. Mira para allá. Mira para allá. Say hello. She's like, I'm falling, I'm falling. No te va a caer. Yo te estoy agarrando. Sí. You're purring like a troll. Do you want to show the people your purrs? Oh, mi vida. You show it todo, mi amor. Es un camioncito, mi vida. Parece un camioncito. ¿Por qué es tan adorable? Sí. Oh, thank you. Cat cuddles, cat cuddles. I am also reading Catherine Ard and the Unicorn Hunters. I have 100 pages left. It's amazing. Actually, I'm not a big fan of historical fiction. It's like not typically my thing. I feel like I only ever like dive into that when it's a classic. But that's a book that to me sounds very interesting. I think the throwing in like fantasy into it makes it interesting, and I might pick that up at some point, I think, because I'm curious about it. Understood. Thanks for picking for me, Mel. I don't know why I just like people picking things like that for me. No, I do too. Because I'm like consistently like throwing in things in like wheels and random number generators and just like asking people as well. So like, I'm right there with you. Started and made it to 78% of Every Summer After during work today. I'll be finishing that while putting laundry away for my first sprint. Even though the pilot episode, also known as the intro episode, isn't going to be filmed the day I move in, I have up to the 7th episode planned. I love that. I'm not counting the intro episode as an official episode since it's only the intro video and it's test of all the equipment I purchased off of Amazon. Hopefully it all works well though. I love cats so much. They're the best. They really are. They leave hair everywhere though, which is why I'm picking out my lips because I can feel cat hair on my lips. But that's okay. I'm probably going to paint my nails, and eat in the next sprint. You know what? I need to do that because these nails are looking atrocious. But as we know, I had a little accident. Well, Patreon knows. I haven't spoken of this yet, but I chopped up my finger. I don't know if you'll be able to see that, but you see how it's like, you might not be able to tell. It's like curving on one side. It's because I freaking cut my finger. You see that? I don't know how I did that, but we're here. So I need to figure something out because part of the nail bed is gone because I went in there. It's healing up quite nicely for being like 2 days old, but I need to figure this out because I don't know how I'm going to file this nail because it's probably going to be a little bit painful to do so, but I'll figure it out because it's looking wacky right now. Historical fantasy is such an interesting genre. I agree with that. Honestly, historical fiction is not my thing, but suddenly make it historical fantasy and I'm much more intrigued because I think of things like obviously Game of Thrones. There's something else that I always think of when it's like historical. Wait a second. Which one is it? There's another one. I mean, the Poppy War is another one. What else? I feel like I have something else and I cannot place it. But those are like two of the bigger ones that come to mind, and I'm like, no, I think I'm kind of into that. I just need to find the right ones. Because I also think like historical fantasy can swing two ways. It's either I'm grabbing a historical event and I'm turning it on its head and exploring it in a very fictional setting without calling it what it is, but you'll know what the book is inspired on. And then there's a historical fantasy that is set during a very specific time, very much set in like, you know, real times, real life, with the years and the dates and like the things. And I don't like that type of historical fantasy. But the one where it's like, you know, Game of Thrones is inspired on like the War of the Roses. Like, I like that. Or like the Poppy War being inspired by like, you know, like the rape of Nanking. Like that type of historical fantasy is one that I find really fascinating. And that I think it's like interesting enough to make me go down a rabbit hole later. But if it's, again, like reading dates and such and it's like real things, I don't like that as much. So I feel like I like a specific brand of historical fantasy and I need to find more of it, truthfully, because I feel like I can get more into that. My pup has been sleeping on my bed and loves to cocoon himself, so everything had gone all wonky. He's happily and is great now, though. Miss these sprints. Hello, Michaela. Haven't been able to join in a while. Hopefully life is good, though. It'll probably be a tiny bit tender if you file it down or even cut with nail clippers. Yeah, what I was thinking is like maybe like pinching down, I guess, like the area where it's like the most tender, and then attempting to go in with the file as best as I can without touching that area because I don't want to irritate it. But yeah, I need to style these nails a little bit because they're looking a little suspicious. Historical fantasy like Outlander. Maybe like Outlander. I've never tried Outlander, so I wouldn't know if I like that brand. But I think my two biggest examples would be like Game of Thrones and the Poppy War, which I like very much. Maybe Outlander would be another one that I could enjoy. It's such a long series. I don't like particularly long series like that, but I feel like I just struggle to read them. It's not that I don't like them. It's just that I've got ADHD and it's just a little difficult for my brain. But yeah, something like that perhaps. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. I'll wait. I'll pause. Oh, hydration check. Thanks. Maybe I shouldn't have resumed. Well, resumed? Paused. I think that was all that was needed. But I'm going to go feed my children. And I'm going to make a protein shake. And I'll be right back with you. Hello, everybody. How did you guys do? So, I freaking love moths. No, they freak me out. I love that for y'all though, but not for me. Butterflies and moths, I like them in theory. I think they're cute for like a sticker for a journal, but in real life, they freak me out a little bit. I got to page 115 of Direbound, so I read roughly another 30 pages or so. And the cliche is clicheing, but I don't mind it at the moment. So, having a good time still. And I'm trying to figure out here, because I do want to have like a little hair wash moment and to take off my makeup. I'm wondering if I should do that in the next sprint so that I can do that and then maybe put on like a face mask or something. Do a little bit of self care while we're here before I even make dinner or anything. Because the hair has been sleeked back today out of need, not out of desire. And I do have to film tomorrow. So I do need my hair to be clean. So maybe some self care will ensue in the next sprint, which would be quite nice. A little face mask while the hair is up, while Auntie Mel makes an appearance. You've gotten Cult Mel, Professor Mel, and you're gonna get Auntie Mel in a single stream. Y'all are lucky. Oh my god. Anyways, that to say, I've been all over the place. I've barely read at all. Moths freak me out too, girl. So don't even worry. I'm right there with you. I finished my book. I made it to 89% of Every Summer After. I am really liking the dual timeline. You really get to see who the characters are that grew up together. That's nice. I read the chapter 59 in the Red Winter. Oh, you're totally going to finish that in the next sprint, Christy. I love artwork of moths and sticker of moths and everything, but for some reason in reality they freak me out a bit. Yeah, I echo that for sure. Not great, not great. During that sprint, I emailed the athletic director and head softball coach to see if there's a position for an assistant coach at one of the high schools not too far from my university. Hopefully you can hear it back from them. We are now on page 304 of Avatar. Had to help my mom with a Craigslist listing mid-sprint. I lied. I did no reading. I had a serious convo with the kiddos. Had to make some purchases for back to school and played with the fur baby. I cooked a pizza for dinner. Did some laundry. Also in a slick back due to need and not desire. Dude, it's real. Every time my hair is on day 4 or 5 and I'm like, oh, I need to wash it, but then I have to think about styling it after. So it's like, it's not just washing the hair, because the natural hair just doesn't do what it needs to do. So I typically style it some way, shape, or form, and I'm like, don't want to wash the hair and style it. Nope. It goes up out of need. So yeah, there's that. I sometimes put it up out of desire, but it happens very rarely, and today was definitely a need. So yeah, we need to wash it and figure this situation out. Because here's the thing about sleeking back the hair. The morning after, if I do like 2 or 3 back-to-back sleek back days, my entire like scalp right here will get super irritated and it's just not great. So definitely need to make sure that that doesn't happen, especially with all the filming tomorrow, because the girl needs to be freaking on it. It looks good. I didn't even notice your hair looking bad. I know, listen, it doesn't look bad, which is like the point, right? But yeah, I need to wash it. Either way, because if I wash it tonight, it saves me the job of washing it and styling it tomorrow, and then I just need to style it tomorrow, and then it's so much easier. I finished Nana Volume 1 and ate dinner, moving on to Assistant to the Villain next sprint. Hello, Shelves. I am reading The Restaurant of Lost Recipes. These sprints are perfect because the library is doing a reading contest, and I am 2 books away from completing the challenge. How sexy. I have a plush Death's Head... Whoa, plush Death's Head hawk moth? That's a breed, I will assume, that my dad got me, and I love him, but in reality, they freak me out. Not us getting all your personalities in one stream, right? You guys are so lucky. 32% into Peck and Peck. I might join you in the face mask. That does sound nice, doesn't it? I feel like next sprint is going to be elite. Does anyone know of any good nonfiction history books that are short? A part of the reading challenge is to read a history book. Ooh. Ugh. Ugh. Nothing comes to mind, unfortunately. I've got 45 more minutes, give or take. I love that. Only have 29 pages left of Monstrous Volume 10. Oh my god, Monstrous. What a good throwback. Should finish it in the next sprint. Now we need, I'm gonna make you gay Mel. Oh. I feel like that's always my default mode as well. It's so funny because like one of my oh, whenever I get like the odd comment of like, are you gay? Or like, you talk about queer books. Are you one of them? My friend goes, that's Carissa, by the way. Carissa just goes like, what about you look straight? Have they seen your tattoos? Have they met you? Because, like, what about you give straight? And I'm like, that's fucking funny, brother. That is truly hilarious. I would like to think that I always give, I'll make you gay. I'll indoctrinate you. I like to think that always happens. Am I correct? Oh my goodness. Also going into day 5 and currently have my hair back too. I love that so many of us are twinning. Not are you one of them? Oh my god. Are you one of them is crazy. Dude, I get some wild comments from time to time. ¿Qué pasó, mi vida? ¿Qué pasó? Yeah. ¿Qué pasó, mi amor? What do you want? What you want? What the cats want? She's just staring at me. Anyways, hello, Beverly. I realized I have 33 pages left of this book. You're definitely finishing that tonight. Also, how much longer are we going for? If I end up finishing Akutara, I might take a little break, watch some Dawson's Creek or Jujutsu Kaisen, and then start 2666. We typically are here for like around 5 hours. So that means we have about 2 hours and 10 minutes left or so. Around that. Give or take, a little more, a little less. More average than short, but how queer bookshops change the world is good average length. Non-fiction, didn't mean the question mark. Thanks. I'd like to think so. Just leaving work this 9 to 6 is not it for me. Debating if I should go to the gym since I missed eating lunch. Ooh, I would say no. If you have not had anything since breakfast, that is not a good idea. But if we don't go for much longer after I finish ACOTAR, I might leave a little early and then watch the shows. I did not read during that sprint. Going to have dinner. Should I have, sushi or ginger beef plus noodles? I am always voting sushi. Always, always, always. Always, always, always. No doubt about it. Being one of them is the best state of being. Other people are missing out. I like to think so too. But yeah, sometimes I get like the odd comment of like, sorry to intrude, however, do you mind me asking if you are gay? And I'm like, well, I know not the reason of your asking, but I am indeed a bisexual. Oh, I love scaring the people. Does that scare you? Am I scary? Oh my goodness. Graphic novel March is good and non-fiction. Yeah, the only thing that pumped into my head was The Rape of Nanking. And I can't remember how long it is. And it's also just heavy. Like, I felt suffocated reading that. And that's just, yeah, I read that in preparation for the Poppy War. And that shit was terrifying. Like, to know that that actually happened is, not good. Not good, brother. But I did read it. And, I don't think I can in good conscience recommend that. Even for anything. I mean, just for knowing's sakes, obviously. But, like, I don't know that I want to. It's just a lot. It's just a lot. It's a lot. Okay, you convinced me. Oh my god, that was so hard. Is an award-winning black and white graphic novel trilogy by John Lewis, Andrew Aiden, maybe? And Nate Powell that tells a powerful, first-hand story of the American Civil Rights Movement. Sushi always agreed. First Bill is a good nonfiction. That too. And it's a graphic novel. It's like super short. I feel like that in March. I think March is a little bit longer. I know March also has, I believe, several volumes. But I don't know that it matters if it's got like different volumes. But either way, because I think Persepolis also has like part 1, part 2. I'm pretty sure. But I think either of those are good options if that's allowed for the challenge. Alphabet Mafia is my favorite term for that. Why, yes, I am. I do pledge. One of my friends asked if I was an alphabetical order. Alphabetical order is insane. Anyone know how to turn someone gay? Asking for myself because being straight is not for the faint of heart. You're already here, bestie. Apparently, according to some people, you get it by osmosis. Like, ooh, you're gonna catch it by being near me. So technically, you already might be. And you just don't know it yet. Let me tell you that you are, because apparently that's also something you can do. Maybe that'll work. You tell me. There's a biography I do really enjoy, At First Light by Walt Larrymore. It's about the author's father during World War II. You can tell the amount of detail put into getting the history right. The cheese touch. An alphabetical order is amazing. Join the alphabet army. We're always recruiting. It's contagious. Mel made me gay a few months ago. I did. I knew that chartreuse dress would get somebody. And evidently it did. Just by using my eyeballs. Shit was wild. Oh, that was your Dr. Presty. You can't say that to her. We were told that in private. But is right. That's right. Oh, that moment was everything. My mom said she was afraid for me to hang out with my aunt because she's gay and she's my favorite person. Years later, I came out as gay, and I was like, oh no, I caught the gayness. You caught the plague. Oh no. We're always looking for new members. Would a short biography count for your history book? I love that we're yapping. And she is not going back to us about the biography books. Oh my goodness. Look away, everyone. Look away. My mom says, that is crazy. My mom has since apologized for that POV, but I was like, that's crazy. You think it's contagious. It's honestly wild, the amount of like older generations that think that. I'm like, wouldn't we argue the same about you all straights, about you heterosexuals? Oh my god. Anyways, I am gonna go shower and wash the hair and take the makeup off, not in that order. And by the time I am back on screen, Auntie Mel will have joined us. And I will have a face mask on, and it will be delightful, darling. And I truly can't wait. It's gonna be so good for me. And yeah, that's all I got for you. I got distracted by the gayness. It's dangerous. Anyways, real talk though, that dress was giving. Thanks. Thank you. I appreciate it. Sometimes I wish being gay was contagious with the kind of men in my life. Just glad I found myself a decent boyfriend. Even though I'm straight, I do act gay half the time. So since Presty is the bestie and gay, is he making me gay too? Of course, naturally. Want to contain that outbreak? Oh my goodness. If you're not careful enough, they'll start blaming us for COVID-19 too. Oh, anyways, I'm gonna go do that. And I'll be right. Do I want to do that right now? I feel like I'll feel so much better. It's like one of those things where it's like, oh, like you're lazy, and then you just like you feel better after you like shower and do the thing. That's how I feel right now. I feel like I have to do it. No social distancing from the gays. It's a plague here in this cult. I am tempted by the face mask. I know it's 2 a.m. here, but all the better time for the face mask. I would agree. There's never a bad time for a face mask. Do it. Nothing's stopping you. You already have a moth in your book. What's one face mask? To be clear, I is married to a man, but I do appreciate a fine-ass woman. I love that, and I appreciate being appreciated. Thank you. Anyways, I will look for my makeup removal wipes so that I can do that while I still read a couple more pages, and then I'll hop in the shower. Women are so hot. God. Yeah, that's all I'm gonna say. Let me keep it PG. it feels like I've got an eyelash in my eyeball. And yet somehow I don't. I don't know, dude. All I know is that I've got this delicious face mask on and it is doing everything that it needs to do right now. And I would love to know how you guys did during that sprint. I evidently took a shower. I washed the hair. I have put on a face mask since. And I did do a little bit of reading. Sorry, I'm like redistributing the moistness here. I know some people hate that word, and I apologize. Anyways, I did read a little bit of Dire Bound. Not too much, but enough to read something interesting that I'm very curious about. Now, if I allow my hands to dry, I might tell you what page I am on. I think I got to like page 120. I think I read like 5 pages of it. Yep, literally exactly 5 pages. So not too shabby. And I need to make dinner. I literally just need to roast some veggies and make a salmon. So it should be pretty easy. Especially because most of the work the air fryer will do for me. Yes, it will. Because I don't want to think about it. And there's that. So that's my personal update. But things are going wonderfully. I didn't even notice you had a face mask. Listen, I put it on so wrong. You see this hole right here? Why is my eye here when this one is like right here? Like completely different areas of my face. I put this on so poorly. Like this patch right here getting no hydration whatsoever, but that's fine. That is fine. This is gonna come off very promptly though, because you see this? It's already like super dry up here. Everywhere else is still like pretty moist, but that area right there dried up rapidly. I ate and now I'm trying to make my balcony more cozy, put up some private screens. I'm going to hang some string lights. Love it. Got 50% into the Wonder Engine and then switched to the Ballad of Fallen Dragons and got 35% into it. How are you feeling about that? I have heard people say that it's destroyed them and that it's very good. Allegedly, apparently. I would love to know thoughts. Do I have plans on reading book 1? No. But I would still like to nose around and know how it is. Made it to page 398 of the Striker. I just joined the stream, but I'm at the very end of Lightbringer. Oh, and it's going crazy. I can imagine. 50% through Empress of Salt and Fortune. Removed the mask. Doing a face mask at 2 a.m. was definitely a good idea. I did have it on for 40 minutes, which was probably a solid 30 minutes longer than it said to. I'm that way too, baby. This needs to be fully dry. This needs to be crusty by the time I'm taking it off my face. Like, I'm not doing like the whole 10 minutes and then it's done. It's been like 15. This shit's gotta be like, I don't even know. Like, leave it out in the sun dry for like 30 minutes. This shit's gonna be really like crusty before I take it off. It really does. Got Beast to level 10 in Dreamlight Valley and did his quest. Probably gonna go back to crocheting, or I'm gonna bet rod. I don't know if it's true, and I don't know if what level this happens in or what quest you have to do, but apparently he has a stall. I don't know if you got it already. Like, I don't know what it, because I'm pretty sure I already have him at level 10 or close to, but I need to keep doing some quests in Dreamlight Valley, because I genuinely don't know how to get that freaking flower stall, but apparently he has one. And I want it. I've been making an intro clip for my podcast, so that's ready when it's time for the intro episode. Sorry, little burp wanted to come out. Finish my book. I now understand the love of Carly Fortune books. They are perfect summer books. Love. Finish the Red Winter, and I'm thinking I'm gonna rate a 3-star. Oh my god, I thought it was gonna be higher than that. Wait, it's page 70 of Assistant to the Villain. This book has like a healthy amount of cringe, and then for some reason, some fire lines. I know, it's like a really weird reading experience, but I enjoyed that first book enough to then read the second and not enjoy it as much. But that first one was like enjoyable in its own way. Oh, it's a level 10 quest. Oh shit, then I don't think I have him there yet. Is he not level 10 for me? I could have sworn, but I could be wrong. You know what? That is like motivation to load up Dreamlight Valley tonight at some point. To be fair, it took mine a solid 30 to 40 minutes to dry to the point it was starting to peel off a little. Yeah, I feel like mine is starting to get there. Like in the nose area, it's already dry. Up here, it's dry. But this is dry as well. Pretty dry. But like the outer skirt and the forehead are still pretty wet. Made it so late, but I'm about to finish my reread of Sunrise on the Reaping. Nice. I'm enjoying it so far. Hasn't destroyed me yet, but I definitely see where it's going. A shower sounded nice, so I took a shower and ate some dinner. Love that. I also have to leave mine until it's drier than dry. I'm not doing any of this 10-minute stuff. It feels like such a waste that way. I agree. Like, honestly, if this is supposed to, like, soak into the skin in some way, shape, or form, I won't feel like that's happening until this shit is crusty. So I agree with you. It's funny though, because I know a lot of people do like, the whole back instruction thing, and I'm like, no, I can't do that. I learned this from my mother. My mom is also the person that like she'll fall asleep with this thing on her face for like an hour, and then she'll take it off, and I'm like, me too, bestie, me too. Don't get me wrong, I did enjoy it, but I felt like, oh, it felt very middle of the road with it the whole time. Okay, that makes sense. You had a lot of friends trying to grab your attention for quests. Oh yeah, I have a shit ton of quests I haven't done in Dreamlight Valley. Like a lot. So I need to grind out some quests, because typically when I get into some gameplay, what sucks all my time at the end of the day is cleaning up the valley, which I love doing. Like, I like the menial task of going in and cleaning up all the night thorns and picking up all the flowers and all like the different spices and fruits and doing some fishing and the mining. I love all that. And then like I'll drop everything off in storage at home, sell whatever excess I have, and I might do a quest or two, but I don't really focus on the quests a lot of the time. At least not these days with so much of my sporadic gaming, and I feel like I probably should. I really, really should, because it's honestly a crime that I still don't have that flower stall, because it's a must. It's a need. I can't wait for the movie. I was reading it at 3 a.m. and was apparently sobbing so loudly that I woke my grandma up, and she was not happy. Apparently I do that a lot, but so excited. No, it really is the right reaction with Sunrise, because that book had me in distress by the end. And I fear the movie will too. I'm very excited about it. Now that I read the book, how does everyone feel about the Every Year After TV show? I have not watched it, and I've also never read anything by Carly Fortune. But I think I've heard like mostly positives about the show. I don't think I've ever heard anybody say like, "Oh, I hated the show." I've heard people critique the main character and perhaps like dislike her a little bit, but I don't think that's like made up for the TV show. I think that's just the book. I did really enjoy the banter between Sebastian and Salmadel, though. Oh, Sarmadel was incredible. I mean, I still haven't finished the book, but like from the 50 pages I read, Sarmadel was great. Doom scrolled and it's getting time to call it quits for me. You have a good night, bestie. Get some good rest. But yeah, I should probably put the veggies in the air fryer, huh? I'll do that at the start of the sprint. That's okay. It'll roast just in time for me to sit down and eat with like 15 minutes to spare. And because it's just like the salmon and the veggies, it should be a rather quick. That was supposed to be munching and crunching, and I don't know what that was. I did not enjoy the changes from the book at all. Honestly, I see that, but I haven't heard anything. Yeah, I feel like adaptations, honestly, are hard to come by anything that's like truly accurate to the source material, which is curious because it's right there. I do think that some things don't translate as well on screen with specifically like the dialogue of certain things, but other than that, some of these shows make, and movies as well, like some of these like project runners, they make some changes that I just cannot understand. House of the Dragon is one of those, which makes it super frustrating to watch, but I don't know, dude. It's just kind of what it is. It's like the price that you sadly pay sometimes with getting an adaptation, and I will never understand it, but I'll keep watching it, and I'll keep complaining about it until somebody gives us something truly accurate, which I will still argue to this day. Twilight was pretty accurate for as much as it had some things that they changed. Like, it's probably one of the best adaptations that I've watched. Hear me out. I listened to a few chapters of my audiobook while making t-shirts. Ooh, for my friend's band. Oh, that sounds so cool, Michaela. I love that. Take care of Auntie Mel, please. Please do. Anyways, I'll see you guys in 45 minutes. I'm gonna go put these veggies in the air fryer to cook really quick, because I need to eat. Hello, friends. Let me fix, there we go, the timer so that it actually reflects a break. But welcome back. So, I didn't read anything during that sprint, but I did make and I ate dinner. I roasted some veggies. I have a singular cauliflower left, but that's it. Ate salmon, ate the rest of my roasted veggies, and it was really good. I did put my hair down as well from the hair towel. Put on my moisturizer and my things, and now I'm ready to get back into reading. I thought we would switch into gaming, but honestly, like I low-key want to keep reading. But also Dreamlight Valley sounds nice. I don't know, after all that self-care, I'm like, I don't know that I have it in me to do like some Assassin's Creed or Skyrim. Because that gets chaotic real quick for me. Like, there's no way I can play that game peacefully. But I'd be down for some Dreamlight Valley, if you guys wanted to. In fact, let us do a little poll. Because I like you guys choosing. Alright. Alright, we're starting a poll. You guys can choose what you want, and I will go along with it. Alright, I made it to chapter 10 of The Poet Empress. I've been spending that sprint making the intro clip. It's been annoying to make. I can imagine, because it's probably going to be very punchy, but you know what? You got it. I believe in you. Took a bath and had a fight with a turtle, but he lives for... Oh, is that Carl? I was like, why are we fighting a turtle? And then I remembered my son. So that makes sense. Maybe Dreamlight. Let's see what the poll says. I started Friar Beyond Journey's End Volume 1 and reached Chapter 7. I read like 50 pages of my book. It is insane. Dreamlight late, but I'm here. Hello. Oli Maria. Frogged the first round of 14 of the 36 granny squares I thrifted like 2 weeks ago. And oh my god, the more frog, the more horrified I am by how poorly made they are. Wait, do you mean like you got these? Like you bought them and now you're like undoing them, maybe? I thought you were like frogging your own project. And I was like, why are we doing that? But I think this is something you got. I'm almost done with this and I think it's a very good night time after I am done. When you do, hope you get a good night's rest, Presty. I am 45% into the Ballad of Fallen Dragons on beginning of chapter 12 of Assistant to the Villain. Yeah, it's Carl. Took me a second, but that makes more sense. I started reading an arc from NetGalley and I'm having a nice time with it. Maybe. Still reading my book over here. I need to do some reading, but I also want to continue planning podcast episodes. I've been there before. The rabbit hole is intense. I read 20 pages and got mom to bed. She sadly has dementia. I'm glad you're there to help out, though. That's, like, no joke. I lived that with my granddad. May he rest in peace. So I think having a good support system goes a long way. So I'm glad she has you. And hopefully you're doing well, too. Because I know how, how rough that can be as well on the caretakers. And if you ever need anything, we're here for you, Raven. But, she has you. That goes a long way. Did some reading and some job training. Finished part 1 of Morningstar. Is there a poll? I can't see. There should be. 57% so far is saying more reading. But it should pop up somewhere. I don't know. I think if you're on your phone, it should pop up at the top, I'm pretty sure. But I know, like, the phones are weird. Because some YouTube features on the phone are not as accessible as when you're on your computer. Estoy en el capítulo 13 de Cuerpos Celestiales y lo estoy amando. Oh, it makes me so happy. Hello, Somato. I bought them with a bag, of used yarn. Okay, that makes more sense. You know what? I've always said, and I've never done it myself, but whenever I see, like, reels come up of girls that buy sweaters and then they frog them just to make skins, I'm like, damn, that is so smart. And probably so much cheaper, especially for the amount of yarn that you get. But I'm like, damn, maybe I should do that. Because that low-key sounds great. And I love watching the videos. It's so satisfying. It's so satisfying seeing them roll back into, like, like the skin shape. I'm just, I love it. It's probably one of my favorite videos to watch. I love it whenever it comes up. Made it to page 417 of The Striker, about 30% through An Immense World. I just voted, and then it came back to tell me to vote again. YouTube really said, y'all are here to read. What gaming? What are you talking about? It does look like reading is winning, though. Here, here. So, for all the people that wanted the gaming, I fear to say, either you, like, convince people to vote for gaming, or we'll keep reading, because y'all are gonna have to, like, start persuading people in the chat. Because how do I tell everybody that? The poll is doing something very specific here. I think my chat was lagging. That's totally okay. I hit enter early, loving it so far. Definitely one of the best non-fictions I have read so far. Love that. I was going to take a sip of my water because I did finish eating. I need some water. I also need to refill my water. It's definitely worth it. I've gotten hundreds of dollars worth of yarn for a few books. Yeah, I've seen girls get like full-on sweaters for like 2 to 3 books, and then they're getting at least like 4 skins out of a singular sweater. And I mean, considering depending on what type of yarn it is too, a skin of yarn can be as easy as like $5.99, as expensive as like $8.99 depending on what it is. So I would say that's like a lot of money saved. So yeah, I feel like that's really smart. I just don't know here, just because of the weather, sweaters are just like not that, you know, you don't wear that weighty of a sweater unless you're crazy like me and you wear them regardless, but that's just like not, you know. So I don't know how easily I'd find them, but maybe it's just a matter of looking. Dang, wanted gaming, but I'm fine with either. But like Wreck-It Ralph, you're right, and I still haven't gotten him because all I've been doing in Dreamlight is I've been like doing the dailies and like the duties for the new Star Path, but I don't even know how to get Ralph. I will assume it's a Vanellope quest. I just do not know which, and I don't have them yet. I don't. I am loving my book, so I am in a reading mood. Exactly, Jamie. Defend yourself. I just started Bad Bishop. There's a random cat in my front yard. I'm sorry, the cat has chosen you. You would now officially have a cat. I finally get to join when I can actually read, not just lurk while doing overtime. Hello, Stargazer. I would like to move on to playing Genshin, so I am definitely for gaming. I've been thrifting 100% cotton knit tops and taking this apart. It's nice for summer projects. Gaming. Reading is still winning, guys. I don't know. I think your power of persuasion needs new achievement. I think it needs to level up a little bit. I'm with you. I voted the same. Just warning, if you don't have Peter Pan yet, you need him to get Ralph, and the quest to get him is broken out the ass. What does that mean? I do have Peter. I just think he's like, does he need to be level 10? Because I think he's like level 5 or 6 for me right now. I'm pretty sure. Maybe. Y'all can read. I will go play. I have 2 books I can choose from. Rules for the Summer and Author Tuber Kate Kavanaugh's debut book. I am gonna go for Rules for the Summer. I don't know what either of these are, but I'm gonna vote Rules for the Summer. Yeah, Demi, that's right. I wish I could keep the cat, but I think he's a neighbor's cat. Oh, plus I think I'm allergic. A tragic story in 2 parts. Oh, what a tragic tale. I can't even lie to you. But yeah, guys, it looks like we're reading. Oh no, I have to go to work. I hope your shift is good. But yeah, I think we're just gonna dive into the next sprint. I tried. You know, I'm trying to be democratic today. I know it's not our norm because this is a cult, but trying to listen to the people. Because to be fair, last week, I did force everybody into the gaming. And it was extensive. We were here for, how long were we here for last Monday? We were here for a hot second, I believe. We were here for exactly, I should know this, 7 hours and 3 minutes. And I believe 3 of those hours were gaming. So maybe this is payback for all the people that were subjected to something that they did not want to watch last week. So I think, you know, I think fair is fair. You know, in that gaming sprint, over 7 hours. Cult leader Mel is now Democratic Mel. A tragedy, right? At least for today. I need you to ignore that poll as you ignore the book page the other day. Oh my god. You know what? I can strike you guys a deal. I can make a gaming stream a different day. True, I'm just starting the song for the Veilkin Moon 7, which is Genshin's not Cry's story quest. Dottore, it is on site. I love that these are words. I don't know anything about Genshin, but I love the people that write for it. Um, Maybe we could just host a cozy game night. A different night, guys. Hear me out. It could be nice. What are we doing tomorrow? What am I doing tomorrow? Let me look at my calendar. I should probably pause the timer, huh? Oh, wait, no, but tomorrow yeah, no, never mind. I'm batch filming tomorrow. I can't do that. I can't do that. Anyways, I can figure something out for us in a different day. We can have like a whole ass cozy game night on like the 21st or something. Fret not, my children. Literally 18 days from now. It's okay. It's okay. Bear with me. Bear with me. It's okay. Dude, I'm in the middle of an insane scene. Oh my goodness. Anyways, that was our last sprint, everybody. How did you guys do? I read a total of 40 pages of Direbound, and this is crazy. Yeah, I would love to know how you guys did in that last one before we all go our separate ways. How sad. Alright, let me find my spot in the physical copy. There we go. Honestly, not too shabby on the progress from like not having read basically anything by the time we had walked in here to basically being like a third done with the book, I think, or a fourth done with the book. How long is this one? Oh, damn, it's got a big glossary at the back. So the acknowledgements. And this is the book. 570 pages. I literally have 400 pages left. Okay, great. Bed rotted and watched YouTube. I didn't read this last sprint. Direbound is so good. I'm happy you're enjoying it. Moved on to Genshin Impact 3. Still on site to fight Dotori. Finished listening to my book and about to start one on Scottish lore. Nice. Hopefully it's good. Hopefully so. I've cooked, took out the trash, now sitting in front of the swamp cooler. Made it to chapter 18 of the Poet Empress, and it's getting more and more intriguing. Literally just hit 50% into the Ballad of Fallen Dragons. My goal for tonight. Love it. How long is that book? I saw it at the bookstore today, and it doesn't look that long. Like when I held it, it just didn't feel longer than like 600 pages. But we have established I cannot tell the size of a book, even if I'm staring at it, like right in front of my eyeballs. I played a game. Finished The Spell Shop by Sarah Beth Durst. 5 stars. How are you liking Direbound? It's good so far. You know? Good is subjective. But like, I'm having a good time. No, por favor. Ya te extraño. No. Listen, when is our next stream on Patreon? Give me 1 second. I can tell you rather quick. We literally have sprints on Wednesday. So I will see you once more. Wednesday at 5 p.m. for some Fellowship of the Ring reading sprints, which will be fun. It's gonna be so nice. It's gonna be so good. I'm about 70% on mine. I shared my podcast, Instagram, and TikTok to the self-promo server on Discord. 30 pages will finish tonight, I think. I love. I ended up reading 20 pages, and then by some miraculous twist of fate, my crush texted me for the rest of the time. Hey, love that for you. Damn. I was only here for 2 sprints, but I read approximately 30 to 35 pages. That's really good. Got ready for bed. I'll probably read for like an hour more before going to sleep. Me too. But I definitely want to be heading into bed. I need to do the dishes for dinner, and then I'm going to be in bed, and I'm going to read some more, and then I'm going to fall asleep. Let's fucking go. Let's freaking go. I read only 10 pages of fucking... Might pick up Direbound this month then. It's been looking at me. I think you should. We could have a great time together. Oh, 576. Damn, I was really close. So I'm not that crazy. You need to finish the Hobbit goal for work tomorrow. Since it's on audio, I believe in you, friend. But yeah, you guys already know what I'm going to come in with. All the last little announcements. If you haven't caught up on the last upload, which is my August TBR, Nightbot will plop that in the chat, as well as if you want more sprints, we're sprinting again on Wednesday, and then we're sprinting again on Saturday, and then we also have a live show discussion for The Hobbit on Saturday, as well as any other shenanigans that come up on Discord. And then we're also hosting hangouts and watch parties and cozy game nights on Patreon if you want to join us. The link I will also plop in the chat through Nightbot. You can join in on the fun. It helps the channel a ton. And generally, you'll get a whole lot more of this and other things. And it's worth the time. So, if you want to join it, it's there. I will see you guys throughout the week with some uploads. And then I will see you again next Monday with some more sprinties. So, I hope you get a good night's rest. Thank you so much for joining. Love you guys the most. And I will see you very, very soon. Chaito.